I'm really fighting for that. I'm really trying to get back into the flow of things, of like posting clips every day and going live at exactly like 10. Not gonna lie, no, I've been struggling a little bit. I've been struggling a little bit. Yesterday's stream was amazing, man. Why do you block people like prospering? Brother, I don't even know how to block people on YT, bro. And I block people that are personally trying to cause problems. You gotta find a better way to spend your free time, Mars. You gotta. What's up? What's up, Jada? What's up, Soup? I'm pretty late, yeah. I literally woke up at like 9:50. Hi, Jonna. I don't want to go to sleep. I want to stay up all night. Yo, this song is fire. Yo, this song is fire. Soup with the 230 stream streak. Thank you so much. Hi, Liz. Hi, Squiggly. Come on. Come on. This last update, I've got a way better route now. Way better route. Cerulean, this route is fire, bro. This route is so fire. This route is literally so fire, bro. What's up, Mad Jax? Watch, 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 watch. Full movement, right? I don't have much bullets, but that's okay. Watch this. Ah, that guy might have the pistol. Do I full send this guy for the pistol? Come on, man. I knew he didn't have the pistol. It's okay. So look, look, look. When you rotate over here, you got movement, right? Because the rocks. Hit this Serb truck if you're low. And then hopefully, sometimes, not every match, you catch whoever has the pistol, which I think I'm about to because I just heard shots. One of these guys has the pistol. Now you just gotta wait until you hear whoever has faster fire rate, and then you can focus them and kill them. I don't think it's this guy because he doesn't seem like it. But the other guy that ran should have the pistol, I assume. And this route is only gonna get better as more people land on the pistol. I think the guy went this way, right? You know, first match on obviously is the slowest I'm gonna play. So, I might not get it this game. Boom. Both mythics. Both mythics. Full movement. Boom. Now I rotate back. Top up on rocks. And then the entire fucking lobby's done, so. Look at that route, brother. Look at that route. Crazy. Crazy route. Crazy route. Literally crazy. Crazy route. That's weird, Ga. Maybe in duos. Literally, this route is crazy. I didn't pick up the chug jug because I'm gonna go grab more rocks, which I just said, brother. There's slurp trucks all over this side of the map. I don't really need heals. Especially with pocket rocks. It might be the skill base, guy. You might play just enough to be pretty good, but not play enough to, like, fight a ton of good players. Or it's because you're in duos. And it's also only been a few days. And then all the people over here trying to get rocks. Look at this, bro. Just free. Just free, bro. Was that Kama? No, I don't think it was. He's pretty good though. Yeah. Look at this, bro. I got 7 kills. Got a bunch of movement. Both mythics. First match on, bro. And the route is only gonna get faster too. I just found it yesterday because I finally figured out that the mythic is 100% spawn. Slurp truck over to the left somewhere. I can't remember exactly where right now. Slurp truck to the right. It's up there in that next POI. More rocks. Both mythics. I mean, dude. Finally, bro. Finally, we got 100% mythics, man. Holy. Only took these cornballs 9 months. Boom. I got enough movement. It's not like, I don't like have like 30, but I'm gonna be honest here. I have been feeling better taking the magnesium. I woke up at 10 p.m. today and felt pretty good. I did sleep very long though. And I usually do feel a lot better when I sleep longer. Yeah, this route is good. Yeah, taking the magnesium definitely seems to help. No, one shot. Bro, my body was trying so hard to get me to go back to sleep at 10 p.m., man. I fell asleep at like 8 or 9 a.m. I literally slept like 12 hours. I wouldn't tap this pistol. I would just hold it as well, Cerulean. I can just kind of chill here, save my rocks, and just kill people that show up, too. I don't see any more rocks except this one right here. I'll just go ahead and grab that. No, I haven't eaten anything. It's alright, bro. I stayed up until like... Oh, no, I actually stayed up till 11 a.m. I know because I ordered food before I went to sleep. I'm not worried about it, bro. I play better when I don't eat. I play a lot better when I don't eat. Like, noticeably different. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, gotcha. Fault. I know. Dogs. Trash. Watching. What's up, Ghost? I'm doing good. How are you, brother? Yeah, I feel a lot better when I wake up right before stream, but problem is I don't get no time with like anybody. Aim's a little shaky tonight. Yeah, I just woke up 30 seconds ago and slammed half a monster. I literally just woke up, bro. I opened my eyes at 9:50. I opened my eyes at and thought I opened my eyes at 9:50 p.m. and I thought to myself, I snoozed my alarm. I had no idea what time it was, but there was no light in my room, so I already knew. I'm like, have a sleep. My room's dark. It's trying to put me back to sleep because it's dark outside, right? And I think to myself, this dumbass snoozed his alarm, and now his body woke him up 10 minutes before stream. Before I even looked at the clock, I knew for a fact. I was like, it's 10 minutes before I got a stream. I know for a fact my body just woke me up 10 minutes before I got a stream for absolutely no reason. Well, probably to stream. And I look at my clock and it was 9:40 p.m. It was 9:38 p.m. and I thought, bro, I could have been on a little bit earlier, but I, yeah. Yo, guys, chill. What's up, Ray? I wanted to make sure I could start a dinosaur and start raising it, so when I got off stream, it was already going. Okay. So I literally woke up the second I woke up, turned both my computers on, got in the dinosaur game, got this baby dinosaur out, made sure it was gonna survive, and then showered and hopped on stream. Literally, it's exactly what my day has been. No. Paparazzi. It feels like we're back. I low-key just need to start posting again. What day is it? What month is it? July 20th, August, September. When do the kids go back to school? So I don't sit here and get stream sniped every single second of every single day of every single minute. August, June, July, August. Oh, thank God, bro. Thank God. Yeah, the pause is kind of weird, Ray. The pause makes wins not feel as good. Stacati, I've been struggling so bad, bro. I barely post anymore, bro. My posts were doing so good, too. I just can't, bro. Like, I can't convince myself to do it. Like, I literally just can't. I've been so dedicated, bro, and I've been so locked in for so long. It's like I'm really struggling. Whoa, it didn't pop! It didn't pop! Oh my god! If I would have died to fall damage right there, I would have lost it. Oh my god, I would have lost it. If I would have died to fall damage right there, I literally would have lost it. The bus ending is... I actually do like the bus ending. The bus ending is fun. I get to fight a bunch of players with decent loot right at the end of the game. I enjoy it. I enjoy it. A lot of people are complaining about it, but honestly, I think it's fine. I want to rock right now. Bottom. The bottom. Those reports do almost nothing anyway. I don't get the bus ending that much, honestly. I've been trying, bro. I've been struggling. I really need to get back to posting twice a day, man. I picked a really bad time to kind of go in a mental funk. Bro, I swear I get more hate than anyone. I swear, bro. I swear I get more hate than literally any Fortnite streamer. I get shrink sniped so bad now, Scotty. It's nuts, dude. It's nuts. I'm talking like... I've been losing almost every game for like an entire week. And then like... If I notice it gets bad, I'll just cycle through servers for like an hour or two. And then I'll go back to my main server. And I'll literally win almost every game. But if I don't do that, I will lose all night. It's crazy. Sally gets way more hate. Okay. Look, I'm not going to sit here and say bad things about Sally. Sally literally got banned on TikTok for posting underage, the new Fortnite skins on his profile picture. On his account. I mean, you know, I'm not going to sit here and say a bunch of crazy stuff about the guy because I don't really know him. I don't know what he goes through, but like, he also doesn't get as much views as me. So even if he does get more hateful people, like I think I probably get more. He gets worse hate for sure, but I think I probably get more. That's the thing, like my hate is like for no reason, bro. Are we trolling? What the hell? 100 bullets? 100 bullets to break a tree? Brother. Bro looked at the chug jug I threw. Bro looked at the I literally threw a chug jug at him and he turned around and looked at it. Yo, bro, what is that guy doing? What is that guy doing, bro? Yeah, a lot of people complained about not being able to extract sprites after they win a match. And I think those complaints were valid for sure. The problem is, like, it feels so good. It feels so good to hit a snipe and then see the Victory Royale screen right away, or kill 4 players and see the Victory Royale screen right away. Look, man, I'm not going to sit here and talk about streamers and say they deserve hate. Like, I'm first of all, Justin, don't say we. Don't say we. Because when I'm hanging out with my friends, I'm not saying any of those words. Just so we're clear, it's not a we thing. That's a you thing, brother. That's a you thing. Sure, I might have some friends that say some crazy stuff. Maybe 10 years ago when I was in high school. Sure. Or maybe older people, you know. But me and my friends, bro, I do not let, dude, me and my friends, if we're hanging out, dude, I do not sit here and listen to hate speech in my ear, bro. I don't care. I literally don't care. It's not that hard, bro. It's not that hard. It's literally not that hard. And I don't know about you and your friends, bro. That guy literally got banned for... Oh my God, bro. Dude, he got banned for posting something on his page that was like the new Fortnite style skins, right? You know, I can't even, I can't even explain it. I'm not trying to get in trouble. But I do not say those words with my friends, bro. You keep that in your lane, bro. Because I'm not doing all that. The one word I'll say on stream versus off stream is a word that is honestly still pretty bad, and I don't use it I don't use it again. I don't use it towards other people. And it's like the only one that's kind of pretty bad, but not really bad. And I don't use it towards people. Yeah, you and your friends can do all that, bro, but me and my friends don't do that, bro. I'm not in high school anymore, man. If people think something is disrespectful and there's words that affect large groups of people, it's really not all that hard to not say it. Really not all that hard, man. As cool as you. You do. Not this time. Jotsu just stole half my rocks and now he's dipping. So hypnotizing. So does anyone in here know what Sally posted on his profile picture? That got him banned? That got his account banned? I mean, whether it was an accident or not, dude, that's crazy. Like, look, I've had positive experiences with the guy. I don't hate the guy, but... Yes, Justin, yes. You are correct. Natural, terrestrial. Bro, Cerulean, it's so good. It's so good, bro. This route is so good, man. Me, kiss me. How have you been, Stacati? I'm pretty sure it's true, man. I'm like 98% sure it's true. Yes. But I mean, good morning, Zed. You know, actually not F that. I can't give excuses for that, man. That's crazy. I mean, that's just insane, bro. You play Fortnite, you have young people that follow you. Like, that is just crazy, bro. Why are you in the ER? All in love, I would already have you under my. What happened, bro? Bro, just send me a selfie of him in the emergency room. No, I will not be talking about what the word is or even hinting at it. I haven't been to the doctor in so long, bro. Hi, Ricky. Hi, Pluto, looking good. I look forward to seeing the streams. It makes my day. I really appreciate that, Ricky. I really liked the first and third one. Second one was all right. The issue is some games, Cerulean, you'll have no, everyone's gonna copy this route, by the way. Nobody's landing this route right now. Nobody's running it. Give it like 2 days. Every single person will be running it. The only issue is if you're like heavily contested at rock spawn, you might not be able to get enough rocks to last the whole game. Choose a song and make you fall in love. I would already have you. It'll just take some time to get used to the new sniper, honestly. It's not bad. It's not good, though. Only the exotic. I wouldn't run any of the other ones. Bro, I'm not solo squatting. You are crazy if you think I'm solo squatting, bro. I used to try, like, a couple times a week, but, like, bro, it was just so miserable. I just quit doing it. It was so miserable, I just quit trying. My day's going great, JP. How's your night going? I'm gonna live. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I thought they were the same thing, bro. A body shot is good enough on the sniper, but it's like wonky. Scotty, you're trolling, bro. You know solo squads ain't happening anymore. Fortnite literally tried to remove them. Fortnite literally tried to remove them. I don't know the difference. I'm sure they're different or they would have the same names. Isn't it like durags for dudes, bonnets for women? You think I'm chapter 4 Pluto right now? Bro, I've been in such a mental funk the last like 6 months, man. I'm like feeling myself come out of it right now. Oh, cool. I got a key card and the vault was already open. Nice. W game. W game, guys. I guess I'll use this one. Yo, God, chill on the rage bit. I read that too, Evo. So what's the difference? Okay. I'm not saying bonnets are for women. I'm just telling you what I know. Usually they're used by women. So explain to me the difference, guys. Don't sit here and be like, bonnets and durags, blah, 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 blah. Just explain the difference. That's all you guys have to do. Just explain the difference. Durags only when your hair's down. Bonnets to protect your hair from sun and stuff. Guys, don't make me chat GPT this stuff right now. Stacati, what AI do you use? Yo, Stacati, chill. Yo, chill. The difference is durags you have to tie to your head, a bonnet you slide over. That's the only difference. Yo, Stacati. I wear one of those on my body. Stacati, I'm ready for the next game, bro, that I'm gonna explode on, man. I just know GTA doesn't exactly fit me. But, I mean, it's too big of a game to not risk, so... There's gonna be another competitive game in our life that whoa. Guys, on the TikTok, could you guys push for 25k likes on the live? Hell yeah, Thork. Durags help for waves. Bonnets keep them in place. Alright, last rock. Yeah, we're definitely... What do you mean, do I think so? Yes, we're definitely going to get another huge multiplayer game in our life. What? I'm 25. You don't think another big multiplayer game is going to come out in 60 years? This snipe's still pretty bad. But I honestly hit some pretty crazy snipes with it, so... You just gotta hold the scope a tiny bit longer. You just have to hard scope. No, I haven't done my galaxy goal yet. He sends that. He sends that. He's gonna kill me. No. No! I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah. You're the reason I quit Fortnite. Skill issue, bro. Don't play competitive games, bro, if you're gonna quit them because you lose. Head up to Stardew Valley or something, bro. Dude, I think this season is good. I don't think this season is the issue. I think the season is good. It's not the season that's the problem, bro. It's the core mechanical changes they keep making. The content this season is fine. The content this season has been pretty good. What's a cloud lifter? What is that? Dude, even if GTA 6 was bad, the game is still gonna explode. Yeah, but you just said you're the reason I quit Fortnite. A cloud lifter is an inline preamp for dynamic mics like the SM7B. No, I don't believe I use that. My PC guy's in here though. He might say I do use it. I have no idea. Mission's gonna be different with us all homies as adults now. The season is good. The content is good. The gunplay is fine. The movement's fine. The meta is good. It doesn't matter, bro. Oh, I think it's an eagle. So yeah, it's an eagle. The content, the season, the gameplay is fine. Bro, the issue is server merge, MMR change, visual sound effect nerf. Those are the three issues. If they reverted all three of those changes, I would be having a fucking blast right now. All my life, I know for a fact I would be having so much fun. About the corgi. For one, if we had 3 North American servers, it'd be impossible to stream snipe me, and I would still be able to play on under 50 ping. For one, right? For two, I'm not going to fight 30 streamers every single match, which obviously that's annoying for anyone, even a streamer. And for the visual will make it to where I can actually play and not just get randomly jumped on. What's up, Jack? The real issue is the game is a decade old and they still need to get new players, so they have to cater to new players. Yeah, that's valid. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. And I've been like trying to think about it. Jack, bro, the servers aren't that full. Is there any chance you could try to get in my server and help me build some stuff, bro? I don't want to log it would only take like 30 minutes, bro. I don't want to ask somebody to do it and have to trust someone and lug all my stuff to someone else's base. I've got like all the resources, bro. I'm struggling right now, bro. I bet Bungie's gonna cook something up. I bet Bungie is the next company that cooks up an actual good multiplayer game that everyone gets on. They do it like every 4 or 5 years. I bet the next good multiplayer game is gonna be Bungie. I bet it is. I don't know, it was easy when I had Xbox. I could like look at all the new games coming out. On PC, it's a little bit harder than that. I have to do like hours of research. On Xbox, there was like a menu I could go to that would just show me all the new games coming out, and I could just look through them, and I could literally just eyeball it and tell you which games were going to be popular. If I gift a game, will you play with you? If I gift a gal with you, play a game of build. Will I play a game of build? No. Will I play a game of build with you? No. A $4 Galaxy is not enough for me to risk my entire career and let somebody on my mic. Honestly, bro, I'm not playing with somebody for $1,000. I'm just not, honestly. Really, God? Hey, Breezy. Jack. Jack, don't ignore me, bub. Bro's like, do I like you? No. But would I save you from a fire if I could? No. Bro. I didn't say that. Is this guy coming? Wait. I don't hear fighting. Belle, think of it a corgi. Do I sleep wearing jeans? Of course I do. Doesn't everyone? Okay, I think this guy went left, but they almost always go right. I don't know. I think this is the guy with the pistol. I think this is the guy with the pistol. This is gonna be a hard fight. No, it didn't sound like it had increased fire rate. He does have it. He does have it. What game? No, I could have told you guys Marvel Rivals wasn't going to be super big. It's a pretty big game though. I called the same thing about Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders really fell off though. Marvel didn't. I'll know when there's a new popular game. I'll know. I guarantee you guys. I'll be like one of the first people on it. I always am. No! All the things you said running through my head, running through my head. Oh. Trust me, I'll know. I'll know when there's a new popular multiplayer game that's really gonna blow, and I promise you guys I'll be one of the first on it. I promise, bro. I promise you guys I'll know. Name of the pickaxe is Reliant Blades. Before Fortnite, my most played game was certainly Black Ops 3 or Ark Survival Ascended. I think we'll see a good multiplayer game in the next 2 years. Indie devs only make friend slop anymore, bro. Indie games are really easy for me to find on Xbox, but they're like impossible on PC. It's the boss sprite on my back. It gives you extra HP. The main issue is multiplayer games now, to succeed, competitive multiplayer games, they have to have some kind of subscription or some kind of microtransaction, and people are getting tired of it. The economy is kind of in a wonky spot. I have played Palworld a very long time ago. I've been looking at getting back into it, but I don't know if I will. I think I probably will run a Palworld playthrough. Probably single player. Probably a private server. Hi, Malia. Hey, Jonna. Yes, I'm currently at my Streamer University dorm room. Yes. I was lucky enough for Kai to accept me into the Streamer University, dude. I'm in my dorm room right now. Evan, give the gold coin. Animo. I was looking at Animo. That game looks fun. I'm currently excited. I don't know. I have them saved somewhere. I think Animo and the new Astro Near game, those are the only two games I've really been interested in right now. If I had to name all the games I've ever played with over 2,000 hours, which would all be bangers, I would assume it's Fortnite. Probably 2 or 3 of the Call of Duties. I would say Fortnite, Black Ops 3, Black Ops 1. And then I would probably say Ark Survival Ascended. Or Ark Survival Evolved. I would put those in the same category. Minecraft. I would assume Terraria is pretty close. Minecraft for sure. Halo 3, I would assume. Halo Reach, I would assume. I gotta be missing something. No, I never played that much Destiny. It was a good game though. I was locked into Fortnite. Yeah, Sierra, Toxic Blonde's stream schedule is like a lot earlier, and honestly, she's probably had a lot going on. She has a lot of like stuff set up for her stream, and she's been like doing videos for companies and stuff. She's probably pretty busy, and I stream in the middle of the night. It's like, it's hard for us to get games together. Either like she has to stream way too long, or I have to start streaming way too early. I don't remember which Black Ops. I don't remember which Black Ops I played. I've never played Siege. You guys are all thinking of multiplayer games. I don't really like multiplayer games like that, bro. I don't really like multiplayer games like that. I'm trying to think of what else I've put over 2,000 hours in. You know, maybe like indie games a long time ago, man. I'm trying to think of other games I've put over 2,000 hours in. Skyrim? Skyrim I've probably put 2,000 hours in. I would as well. Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 4 are probably close to 2,000 as well. Putting 2,000 hours into a campaign game is kind of really hard. Pokemon, I doubt it. If you put all of Pokemon into one category, maybe. But I've played a lot of Pokemon Emerald. Fable, I doubt I breached 1,000 hours. I've played all 3 Fables. Fable 1, 2, and 3. Getting 2,000 hours in a campaign game is no easy task, you guys. It's just not. Putting 2,000 hours into a campaign game is not the same as putting 2,000 hours into mobile games. I've probably put 2,000 hours into Dragon City. I would have to load up my old Xbox and check. That lizard emo looks crazy. What a rat. I played a tiny bit of the Tony Hawk games. I would almost have to get on my old Xbox to check. I highly doubt GTA 5. I barely even said anything. Come on, bro. Quit ratting. That's a different guy. I hit that. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe I hit that. Oh my god, that was insane. I gotta go for the third for the clip. There's more! Woo! Nah, that was crazy game. That was literally crazy game. That was literally insane, bruh. I hope I got that snipe in the clip. Bro, that was like 5 kills right there. That was nuts. That was actually nuts. Guys, on the TikTok, I'm 1 follower away from 15 followers on the live. Your name and rank will pop up, and I'll shout you guys out. That was literally nuts. Jay, thank you for the follow. Bro, thank you for the follow. Nexon, thank you for the follow. Sarah, thank you so much for the follow. J2X, thank you for the follow. XQP, thank you for the follow. Dylan, thank you for the follow. Daniel, thank you for the follow. Kane, thank you for the follow. Caden, thank you for the follow. If I didn't know you, I'm reporting you for cheating. Was that you, Blitz? James, thank you for the follow. Nex, thank you for the follow. Ricky, thank you for the follow. Were you in that, Blitz? No, bro, I'm not getting on when you're on. Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy. Followed for shout out, then unfollowed. Oh, that's totally fine, Daniel. It's still boost my algorithm, brother. If you don't like Fortnite content, then don't follow, bro. You look so much like my brother. I always do a double take, really. And also, man, I could literally, Alex, thank you for the follow. I could literally get no new followers and then get on and go, A, thank you for the follow, B, thank you for the follow, C, thank you for the follow, and I will get new followers. It's okay, man. It's okay. It doesn't matter. When there's a train going, more people will follow. It doesn't matter, bro. Follow to unfollow if you want, man. Who cares? Still boost my stream. What, bro? Cherry. I was going crazy that match. Daniel, they were the follow. David, they were the follow. Thank you guys so much. This song's about me, guys. Capital H-I-M. I know. I saw Cherry Pie. I saw. Sorry, I'd be like locked. Maybe for a little bit, Gaw. Yo, Staccotti. That's a good thing to be like on top of though. Track, baby. I was born this way. No, I didn't mean to do that. Dang it, somebody got the pistol and ran. Baby, I was born. I have every single battle pass in the entire game, yes. And I did not buy this account. Brother, I don't even buy my own pizza and water. You think I'm buying a Fortnite account? I just eat the 5 cheese tombstone, and I usually put jalapenos and ghost pepper cheese on it. It's all combined, Gaw. If you were looking at it from the menu, it's all combined. Damn, 500k is crazy. I love spicy food. Baby, I was born this way. Right track. My mom and dad buy my pizza and water. Well, name an entry-level job that would be the worst and why? I don't know, man. Maybe like working fast food, maybe, bro. I don't know. Maybe working like customer service. I don't know. What's up, Throne? How are you doing? Nah, man. Probably like being a toilet cleaner, Yomo. Maybe like customer service. Hey bro, I see you grinding every night. I want to say cheers to you and I hope that you've been doing great. Keep up the awesome work. Always cool to see you streaming. I really appreciate that, man. You have to do Pokestar first, Marn. When Pokemon spawn, you have a 90-second. You have 90 seconds to catch them. In some ways, we are your customers, but is there a service? Well, I mean, is there a service when you watch Netflix? If you spend time watching it, that's the service. Is Netflix a service? Is YouTube a service? Yeah. I mean, it's really not all that different. I do crown checks at the end of the game, Marn. Are your lips a service? For you guys, sure. Oh no, that was an NPC, Cerulean. No, that was an NPC, guys. Cerulean, last match, I hit like the craziest snipe, bro. Money on my mind. The entertainment is a service, John. Is Netflix a service? Entertainment is a service, bro. Entertainment is a service, bro. I'm dead. Jeez. Second I take my hand off my screen. Second I take my hand off my screen, rub my eyes, and I get it's crazy work. Crazy. The millisecond I take my hands off my keyboard. It always feels weird when it's like that, bro. No fighting, nothing. I literally just take my hands off my keyboard for 1 second, rub my eyes, look at chat, and then get landed on. What's up, boss Fortnite? I didn't play with my hair, bro. I rubbed my eyes. Did I touch my hair? Bad vids, David Eagle. My day was good underscores. How was your day? Bro, I'm not playing with my hair, man. I'm in front of a camera, bro. I gotta look good. Your first video on TikTok is you scraping your teeth and then showing your grills, bro. Like, come on, man. Me touching my hair is not all that different than you going, my grills look good? Nigga, it's not all that different, bro. Literally not all that different. Fraz, stay for the follow. Yeah, the Pegasus fell off. My mom was talking about the Odyssey. She said it was good, but she said I wouldn't watch it because it's 3 hours. Bro, all the mouse holders look like I'm not putting hard plastic right up to my mice, bro. That's the thing. I want some of the final mouse holders, but I can't figure out how to get them. Yeah, Jason's trying to make a shelf. That's not the problem, bro. The problem is putting the mice on the shelf. I mean, you can see my hair just as much as I can see my hair. You tell me, is it curly? I have literally no idea. I'm just drinking water, bro. I had a monster. And if the sky is falling down. Hey Melon, how's your day going? Breezy there with a lurk. Yeah, okay, so how are you gonna put the box on the shelf? Cerulean. Stream's going great, man. Chriselle, I mean, yeah, I mean, this is how my hair looks. I'd assume it's curly. I don't put like any product in it or anything. Okay, so what are you gonna put it on? You're gonna get a little shelf, nail it to your wall, and you're gonna put it on it, right? How do you keep the mice from falling forward out of their box and onto the ground? I check whatever chat's having a good time, bro. How are you gonna stop the mice from falling out of your box? Stand a mouse straight up in the box and it's gonna fall out. Unless you put it flat and then the camera can't see it at all. Sterling, you are really struggling right now, bro. You have two options. Put the mice in slanted or buy a slanted box. Well, if I put it flat, nobody can see them. Do you see the issue now though, right? You see the issue, right? Pluto, do you think your reaction time is faster than 2 milliseconds? Because mine is. I tested it. Well, that's just not true because that's way faster than the world record. I believe the world record reaction time is like 140 seconds. So that's just not true. Quite literally not possible, just so you know. You know the copper wire stands that the Final Mice are in on their page? But it started in here. It started in here. Let's get it started. Lenny with the 165 stream streak. Thank you so much. Yeah, the game's going great. I mean, feeling pain isn't feeling pain is different than... What are you saying, bro? Feeling pain isn't hand-eye coordination. I have no idea. I'd have to check the website. Yeah, we're talking about like a website where you can test your reaction speed. I'm sure there's other metrics people have used and tested, but that is what people are talking about. That's what I want, but I couldn't find out how to buy them. Let's get it started in here. I mean, the only way to test your reaction speed would be some kind of application on a computer. You wouldn't be able to test your reaction speed throwing a football or throwing a basketball. Unless you have... No, it'd have to be some kind of computer or mechanical device. You'd have to be. Melon, what do you thinking about SpaceX? I was watching it. I think it's gonna drop to like 110. Jacob, there the follow. What's up, Joe? Games are going good. So what? Ezra out there with a follow. The game's been great. How have you been, Joe? Mikey here with the follow. Marcus here with the follow. How? Bro, how? Genuinely, how? Bro, I'm like flipping through the air and this dude is pumping me every shot. Literally, how? Like, I don't understand, bro. Like, what? Bro, so many people in this game have some sort of cheats or something now. I swear to God, bro. Because there is literally no way. There is literally no way. All right. I know what to do. How? Because you're just as good sometimes, bro. Because I've played the game more than literally anyone, bro. That's the thing. That's the thing. Thank you for the follow, brother. Nah, I'm just gonna have to switch servers for like an hour or two until I stop getting harassed, and then I'll actually win. Brady, thank you for the follow. I'm just gonna have to cycle through like 4 or 5 servers for the next like hour or so if I want to play tonight. That's the thing, Srin. There's like they like don't exist. All the 3D printed mouse stands, they look like they'd scratch my mouse up. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you I'm better than someone, bro. That's not how the world works, dude. That's not the kind of person I am. Stupid ass question designed to stir up drama. Are you better than this streamer? 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 Are you what about this streamer? Are you better than him? What about this streamer? Are you better than him? Yomo, my name is not Pluto the planet. It's Pluto the Roman god of death. He won though. I wasn't even fighting him, so you're stupid. All I know is I'm a better person than you, bub. Are you better than this guy? Are you better than this guy? How this guy? Are you better than him? Are you better than him? Are you better than this guy? Are you better than that guy? Are you better than this guy? My stats are better. I have more wins. Weird ass question, bro. Well, you could literally say that about basically any streamer. That I have more wins and better stats than. So you can literally say that about any streamer. Are you better than your coworkers? No. You sit on your phone at 1 a.m. and ask streamers stupid questions. Don't. Hotel, motel, holiday. I have a Sony InZone 480 hertz, 27 inches. I had somebody, Cerulean, that was going to make them for me, but he lost his job. Jason said he'd make a shelf for me, but I'm not trying to ask him to make like a slanted weird shelf so I can set my boxes in it. I might though. I might have to. That doesn't sound like an easy task though. Making a shelf that's 2 inches thicker on the bottom than it is on the top. I'm playing 1440p. Chill, bro? How, what do you mean? I just asked you a question, man. Are you better than your coworkers? No, because you're in my stream at 1 AM on a Wednesday trolling. I just asked you the same question you asked me. Yes, it's OLED. Look, man, we're just different kind of streamers, man. A big part of his stream is gifts and support, and that's not a big part of my stream. Yo, it's really chill. OLED is super worth it, bro. Especially for like graphic fidelity. Yeah, there's a few good things on Etsy I've seen that I like. Backroad Saver 100 and the gold coin. I mean, small shops definitely can make a lot of high quality stuff. I just don't think they'd make something like that. All the small shops for nightstands are all 3D printed. And I bet they'll scratch my mouse up. This Miku skin has the mythic pistol, but I can't get it because they ran. I don't know about OLED being that worth it for something like Fortnite, but for like games that you want good to play on like good graphics, it's really worth it. I love OLED. I'll never go back. Silly Theory with the follow. Is that all you were carrying, Undead? Jetty, thank you so much for the follow. I think you can, Sterling. You just have to change your settings. I heard it's not very fast, though. Chatty, theory of the follow. Silly, theory of the follow. I'm not going to give my opinion on trade school versus college. I've never been in trade school. I never went to college. It's not my place to give an opinion on that. As long as you're working towards your goals, I don't really think it matters, man. I think trade school is less risky and less expensive. Wow, that's pretty nuts. Nah, bro, if there's a gun, if there's an automatic short-range gun that makes every other item in the game completely useless, like, it's fine. Like, the content isn't that bad. Like, I think the content's pretty good. But, like, it's annoying, you know? Like, I want to use shotguns. I want to use snipers. This pistol specifically makes almost all of that completely useless. Lancehead isn't very good on keyboard and mouse, from what I can tell. I have tried the Ricochet pistol. It's super fun to use, but it's super rare. This guy got a spray and backed out, Ga. Yeah, none of the streamers play solos anymore. Not really. Who does he run with? Ranger? Mythic pistol spawns on a beach. The war for AHRs is pretty terrible. I mean, you guys see this? Like, I passed up 2 mythic shotguns to run a gray pistol. You guys think that's okay? You guys think that's good for, like, you guys think that's good for, like, balancing? They've made them faster a few times, Classy. The sniper's alright. You really only need the pistol. And If you want to win more, I would like actively try to only use the pistol. No, not really. It's really, my desk is black, mousepad's white, monitors are all black, my PC is silver case, inside's all white. My left keyboard's yellow. I don't know, you've seen my setup. Yeah, my chair is blue and white. I'd rather save my sprite dust to buy a boss sprite. I will say, yesterday, guys, I used self-revive 4 times in one solo and ended up winning. Yeah, it's mainly white. Lennius, sing for the follow. Crimson, there's no cheat code or method that anyone can tell you to get better at something. In basically every hobby in the entire universe, basically every skill, basically every job, only thing that's going to make you better is money and time. Only thing. Yeah, I think it is quicker, Death. I personally crushed them so I can use them in the air. That's why I do it, but I believe throwing it on the ground is faster. Literally every single, and if you, like, no offense, but if you're that good, I don't think you'd be asking me how to get better, bro. But, what's up, Kyle? It's been a long time, hasn't it? Are you you're not Yacht Kyle, are you? You're Boat Kyle, right? I'm 25. What's up, Loot King? I haven't used either of my frost swords, bro, because I tried to buy... I tried to buy new skates and they were out of stock. That's alright, they are white. This guy ran so he could try to sneak into the bus. Oh my god, dude. This guy's gonna do this and then he's gonna try to get on the bus. I gotta use restroom, guys. I'll be right back. Cerulean, bro, I feel like white desks look so cheap unless you buy like Anonymous with the gifted suburb. Thank you so much. I feel like white desks look so cheap. Unless you get like a marble top. Man, you're cheap with those scratched up walls. The reason my wall has paint missing, you see this tape rips off paint. All right. The reason my wall is chipped is because I had $4,000 of Final Mice taped to my wall. $4,000 of mice. So if I look cheap, then I mean that's a you problem. Hey yo, just kidding. Ha ha ha. LOL. 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 You're a failed streamer. What is up, bro? What is up with you guys thinking jokes are just like going around being a douche and trying to act like it's funny? Bro, that like those aren't jokes, bro. That's you being a douche and thinking you're hilarious. That's not funny, bro. It's not funny. That shit's weird. A joke is not trying to come at somebody, insult them, say mean things to them and be like, haha, it's a joke, funny. Like, that's not a joke, bro. I'm not saying it was the worst. It's just not a joke. It's not funny. It's you being mean and then being like, I was just joking. It's just an excuse to be a douche. That's all it is. That's all it literally is. It's just a douche to be funny. Haha, you're a failed streamer. It's a joke. It's a joke, dude. Your content sucks. It's a joke, man. Like, come on, dude. Face reveal at 100 subs. Bro makes Roblox videos. Hey guys, this adult in my chat is making Roblox videos, coming to my stream hating on me. 14 videos, 30 subs. It's a joke, bro. It's a joke. It's a joke. Dude, that's not a joke. Don't. Dude, insulting somebody and them calling you out on it and you going, it's a joke, man. That's not a joke, dude. That's not a joke. That's like you just intentionally being a douche and pulling up an excuse to like try to cover it, bro. That's not a joke. Keep making your Roblox videos for 15 views, bro. Hey, Ray. Ray with the 120 stream streak. Promise you wouldn't say that shit to me in real life. Good morning, Nay. I don't know, Nay. I won like 12 matches. I won like 12 matches in a row yesterday. They might have. Maybe they did. I literally won like 12 games in a row yesterday. It might just be the hype from the new season dying down, bro. I feel like if they made a post, I feel like if they changed that, I feel like they'd make a post about it. Caleb with the galaxy. Thank you so much, Caleb. Well, it was messed up, Classy. Just every shot? Nice. Okay. I mean, yeah. Literally at the end of the month, we should have some claws and dominate some games, bro. Do you like claws? $2 to kill this game, bad, bro. I got you. Yeah, I mean, you can say that all you want, bro, and I'm sure that is true, but the reality of it is there's only really one reason to merge the servers, bro, and it's because they don't have enough players to fill certain lobbies, bro. They can say it's because of this or that or that or this or this or that, but I mean, that's really the only reason why people do it. Scooterman, thank you for the follow. Vamp scored, thank you for the follow. Um, yeah, probably, honestly, true. I'm gonna be honest, like I have to eat a decent amount of cheese every single day, or like my stomach will start getting messed up. I don't know if it's because I don't eat enough fiber or what. Yeah, cheese. Cheese makes my stomach feel way better, bro. If I'm eating like no cheese, well, I got 3 chats, Nay. Aldo, they were a high 5. If I don't eat like much fiber, honestly. But like for example, if I were to swap my cheese out, nothing, eh? They're all separate. I think I have my OBS vertical URL copy pasted to my YouTube, but copy borrow. 2 PCs, yeah. Come on, Pity, you were being normal yesterday. What's up, Lonely? I'll be here, Exotic. Stream's going great. I just doing amazing. There's a fly in her water today. Somehow I had to get it out. Holy shit, guys. I'm doing a lot of babysitting today, guys. I'm doing a lot of babysitting today, guys. Guys, like, at the end of the day, I know I'm on the internet, guys. But, like, at the end of the day, a stream is closer to being in a public situation than it is just sitting on your phone, fucking, Like, dude, this is a public space, man. Rusty Box, save it a $14 super chat. Like, come the fuck on, guys. If you guys wouldn't sit down in a restaurant and say this shit in front of your mom and dad, then don't come in my stream and say it, bro. Like, I'm doing a whole lot of babysitting. It's Wednesday. It's like 1 a.m. Get a fucking job, bro. Like, get a job. Byron, that is not appropriate for a live chat. No, I'm not talking about you. No, that is not appropriate. Like, get a fucking job, dude. God damn, bro. These same bums sitting in my chat causing issues every single night are like, it's so hard to get a job. Yeah, maybe if you weren't trolling on 2 a.m. on a TikTok stream, yeah, maybe you would have a job. Like, come on, guys. God damn, I've been babysitting for the last 45 minutes, man. Like, fuck, get a job. How's your day going, Caleb? I'm good at everything, bro. If Fortnite wasn't a thing, I'd be more successful in something else, I promise you. I'll tell you what, I made more trading socks in my first 6 months of trading socks than I did my first 6 months of streaming, so. AMD I've had the highest return on. AMD I've had like a 90% return on. I made like 7 grand in like 7 months. December 25th is when I started investing. I don't day trade. Made 7 grand in 6 months off one stock. My other stocks do all right, but they're not that good. I'm watching SpaceX. If it drops under 110, I'm probably gonna throw like 15 grand in. And I think that'll probably make me a millionaire, honestly. And it'll probably take like 5 years though. Jotu got a ULX Secura? Yeah, Sophie, I don't get it. Bro, buying gold stock? Maybe, but buying real gold I'll never do, bro. Let's say AMD increases in value the same amount of gold over a 2-year period. Caleb with the galaxy. Your parents' hard work and dedication and smart hobbies, nay, is not luck in my opinion. It's your parents' hard work, smarts, and dedication. I would argue the same for people that are born rich. It's not luck, it's their parents' hard work and dedication. Anyhow, what was I gonna say? So let's say AMD increased the exact same amount as gold, right? Gold is gold. You can't just like go sell gold. You can't just be like, I'm gonna go sell gold. Boop, 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 sold. Like you can't do that, right? And the issue arises when, you know, if you're not like an expert, or even if you are an expert, you're probably going to end up selling your gold to pawn stores or jewelers, and they only give you 80% of your value. So you're already losing 20% of the value of the investment that you made, and then you have to pay 25% taxes on it. Unless you don't, you know, unless you don't count it. Unless you don't count it on your IRS, which I also wouldn't do. But buying the gold stock would make more sense because you would save that 20% and then you would save the extra 15%. So like, I don't know how it would make any sense. You've already lost, you know, you've already lost 20% of your net growth, and then you've already lost 15% of the rest of the net growth. It's not 35%. Because it's 20% of the investment, and then after you take out that 20%, it's 15% of the actual income you made. Right. What's the risk, Undead? Legit gold? Yeah, exactly, Derek. Which is why I said if you're not an expert... Okay, I know you're on a platform with 6-second videos, but which is why I said, if you're not an expert, you're probably going to sell it to a jeweler or a pawn shop. If you're not an expert. Anyway, the majority of people are going to sell their gold and silver to a pawn store or a jeweler, whatever, however you say it, and you're only going to get 80%. And then after that, you're going to lose another 15 or 20% on taxes, right? It would just be a lot easier to buy gold stock and then keep the 35%. And you don't have to go out and meet sketchy people if you're trying to sell it under the table or whatever. It would be a lot easier, you know? In my opinion, buying gold and silver doesn't make a whole lot of sense unless you're planning on holding it for more than 10 years, honestly. It doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. I got my dad into collecting coins, man. Sorry, guys. I'm kind of agitated. I've had to babysit for the last, like, 40 minutes. What's up, Slay? I'm kind of irritated, bro. I've been babysitting for, like, a half hour now. Yeah. Yes, 40 minutes. Sorry, Derek. I'm not trying to come at you, bro. I'm just kind of annoyed. Get a life. You didn't get into Streamer University. What do you mean? Who, what, where? My mod, bro, I stream in the middle of the night. My mods can't be here every day, man. So crazy right now. Oh, God. So crazy right now. God. They're the ones watching your stream. Let them insult your supporters and regulars and the people that have taken care of you every single day and have supported you for multiple years. Good idea, man. Good idea. Great idea, actually. I'm gonna write that one down. Let random idiots come into my chat and insult me and my supporters that have been here for years because they hate watching your stream. Great idea, brother. I'm gonna write that one down. I got you. 100%. You know, actually, I'm gonna write that down right now. I need to remember that, actually. I'm actually, that's actually huge. I need to, hold on. I got a notepad somewhere. Let random dipshits come into your stream and hate people that have been supporting for years and harass you. They're watching your stream. All right, bet. I'll remember that, bro. It'll really make me successful. Good idea. Yeah, and that I tried, bro. I tried. It's going great, Sweet Leaf. How's your day going? Do you know how logical that is? I know it's on the internet, so it's different, but that's like going into McDonald's, standing around and just harassing people getting food, and the manager being like, no, let him stay. He's in the business. He's bringing the business, man. Let him harass the customers. No, it's not the same thing. It makes no sense, dude. It makes literally no sense. Oh. YT is bad. Okay, YT can be bad, but TikTok is like a mob. There could be a lot of people in YT just saying nonsense or stupid stuff or harassing me, but it's usually only a few randoms. YouTube is mostly kids, bro. Caleb with the galaxy. Thank you so much, Caleb. What did you say? You do $2 this match? I'm trying to find players, bro. I've been mostly buying bots this match. Pistol and 24 Hop Rocks is insane. This is the meta, bro. Meet you where you been. Show you in Scotty, I can show you incredible. I'm gonna regret picking this burst up 100%. Oh. First of all, Byron, I specifically said I was not talking about you, and I said sorry, and I said that I've been babysitting for 40 minutes, and I said that that was not appropriate for stream. Okay? I specifically said I was not talking about you. I don't know if you scrolled and then came back. I specifically... Okay, man, whatever you say, bro. Whatever you say, man. I specifically said I was not talking about you. And if you do actually need somebody to talk to me, bro, if you actually need somebody to talk to, bro, either call the hotline or message me on Discord, man. It's not appropriate conversation for a public space. Think about the other people in stream that are going through similar things and don't want to be reminded. You know? You have to think, bro. Yeah, you have to think, man. I literally said, Byron, I'm specifically not talking about you. I'm sorry, I've just been babysitting for 45 minutes. Okay, well, dude, if you want help, message me, man. Again, it's not a appropriate conversation in a public space, and it is a triggering conversation to a lot of people, bro. It upsets people, man. People don't want to hear about it. And I know that sucks. I'll message you on Discord. I'll talk to you about it, but I'm not going to talk to you about it in my stream, bro. Yeah, but Byron, what about the hundreds of people you're actively triggering or reminding them about the experiences they've been through? What about me, who has had friends that have taken their life, and you come into my chat reminding me about that stupid shit? How about that? What about that, bro? Also, you're gonna get attacked. If anything, I'm protecting you, bro. What about people like me that have lost friends to that and they don't want to hear about it? What about that, bro? It seems like you're really worried about yourself, man. Like what about the other people? Like, right? What about the other people, man? And now you're like attacking me and like, yeah, you're gonna get your way because I've seen you around and I like you enough to let you get your way. But like, man, it's not appropriate public conversation. It's not, man. It's not. Like, that's the thing. Do you think I would have reminded about the people I've lost? No, I don't. Do you think other people in the chat that are thinking about similar stuff want to be reminded? Or do you think they want to get in the stream, listen to me rage, laugh at my jokes, say stupid stuff, and have a good time and watch me hit clips? They want to watch me say stupid stuff. They want to watch me get mad. They want to laugh at what I'm doing, and they want to have a good time, bro. Like, that's the thing. It's not appropriate. Do you think I want to be reminded, bro? No, I don't, man. You think I've just like sit around my room and play video games for 15 years and not lost anybody to taking their own life? You think I want to sit here and have this dumbass conversation on my stream? You know, sorry to say those words, because, you know, I don't, bro. I don't want to be reminded about it. I don't want people in my chat to be reminded about it. It's depressing and it's not appropriate for a public space, man. It's not, bro. There's nothing I can say or do that'll affect it. There's nothing, bro. It's all a mindset, man. It's all a mindset. It's all mindset. I worked with my best friend every single day. I worked with him every single day, and I hung out with him, and I bought his food. He drove us around because I didn't have a car. And yeah, dude, yeah. His dad passed away. His mom was diagnosed with brain cancer, and he took his own life. And I don't want to be reminded about it while I'm trying to work and have a good time and make people laugh. I just don't, bro. I just don't, man. It's not appropriate in my stream. And the fact that you wanted to complain about it and attack me because I asked you not to talk about it and gave you a 5-minute mute and complained and said I've been babysitting and then apologized to you and said I personally was not talking about you. I've just been babysitting all night. Like, it's still, bro. It's still. Like, it's not appropriate conversation. And the fact that I even have to sit here and explain my life story and then get harassed about it in a month by some weirdo that has a shitty life because you're upset, like, sucks, bro. Because now I'm gonna have to deal with a bunch of extra hate that I don't want to deal with, man. A bunch of hate and personal attacks that I don't want to deal with, man. And people don't want to listen to me talk about this stuff. They just don't, man. It's depressing. It's depressing, man. Like, I don't, man. It's a human conversation that is not appropriate in a public conversation, Byron. Are you going to answer me, or are you just going to ignore me and get other people riled up? Because if you're not going to answer me, bro, I'm going to mute you for the whole live, and I don't want to. Like, that's the reality of what's going to happen, bro. So there's your options. Answer me about what I'm talking about, because you wanted to talk to me. Stop responding to trolls, okay? And answer me, or you're going to get full live muted. And now I have to continue babysitting for another 30 minutes after finally getting the chat under control. Go look at her body and work out. Afraid to show it, show it. Did Byron respond to me, Sadie, or no? Which one? Girl, look at that body. If you think chat's weird right now, Cars, you should see it in the day. This is what I see. Afraid to show it, show it. Sexy and I know it. Oh, come on. Last try, guys. I think I'm gonna lose this game. Bum bum be dum bum bum be dum bum bum bum. GG's. 13 eliminations, Caleb. If it was hunting rifle, dude would have been dead 20 shots ago. I know. I know. Guys, on the TikTok, I'm one follower away from 50 followers on a live. Your name and rank will pop up and I'll shout you guys out. I mean, I told you guys I was going to die. I was literally trick shotting with one of the worst snipers Fortnite has ever seen. Cam, there with the follow. Levi, there with the follow. Wyatt with the follow. Aiden with the follow. Copy Bar with the follow. Muse Sanim, thank you for the follow. Masood, thank you for the follow. Zach with the follow. Carson with the follow. 3 blank names with the follow. Thank you guys so much. I'm sorry I cannot read your name. Unknown with the follow. Adam with the follow. Damn, bruh. Damn, you guys are going crazy. Caleb with the Galaxy. Thank you so much, Caleb. Sadie, if you tell me who to mute, I'll mute him. I don't really know what's going on. Caleb with the $28 Cash App. Woo. Nah, Caleb cooking. Caliber, there the follow. ADL, there the follow. Byron, I didn't see you respond to me. I don't know if you did respond to me or what, but it seems like you're just going to engage with the trolls and get everybody pissed off. I muted you for the whole live. You can message me on Discord if you really need somebody to talk to, bro. But you're not going to sit in here and piss everybody off and get everybody all agitated, man. Bum, bum, be, dum, dum. Clav off the Fortnite. This doesn't even have guns in it. I forgot how bad my chat was in the summer. I can't wait for these guys to go back to school. I know, God, right away. Make Sugar a mod, guys. I don't know, man. I want people to enjoy the stream, guys. Being a mod isn't enjoyable. It makes it to where you have to deal with all the hate and nonsense that I have to deal with. People can't be in my chat every single day because of the hours I stream, so it's just... I'm just gonna have to mod myself for now. Guys, one in the chat if you guys want mod. Guys, one in the chat if you guys want mod. I'm modding every person that says one. Good morning, J-Dog. I'm modding every single person in the chat that says one. Yo, these guys are so funny. Guys, it's like literally almost impossible to get mod in here, bro. Christopher, thank you for the follow. I've been streaming for 4 years. I've modded like 12 people, bro. And 8 of those mods aren't mod anymore. Damn, yo, we got like 1,000 mods in the TikTok. I'm sure Sugar would be a great mod, guys. I appreciate that, Mace. Guys, like, underscores is here. I'll help you, G, bro. I don't mod anyone, guys. No, I haven't fired a mod in a while, though. I was an Nick A30 mod, and it sucked. Took away from the enjoyment of streams. Yeah, it does. You also get some wild hate comments. I do. Yo, J-Dog's a troll. Yo, J-Dog's an ex-troll, man. Guys, I don't mod people, bro. I don't mod people, man. When I mod people, bro, they want to mute people for no reason. They want to fight with each other. They want to get mod and use it for female attention in the chat. They want to get mod and use it for male attention in the chat. They want to get mod and use it to further their own streaming career. Like they want to get mod and form these little posses and all stream together and all gift each other and all report me when I'm in a bad mood and try to get me banned. Every time I mod somebody, bro, it is the worst experience known to man. I would rather stick my hand in a blender than mod another person right now. Genuinely. Genuinely. They want to tell regulars what they can and can't do. Telling someone they can and can't do anything is literally no, bro. Telling someone what they can and can't do sucks. You don't want a streamer that you look up to and watch and like say, hey, man, you cannot do this. Underscores, you've been here for 2 days, bro. You guys know how many mods I've gotten that literally cannot follow simple directions? Hi, Danny. And I don't even want to give directions. I don't even want to tell a mod what to do. Some mods tell me what to do, and honestly, a lot of the time it's pretty valid. Danny, I've told you before, you know I'm not talking about you. You guys know I'm not currently talking about anybody modded right now. I don't deal with that stupid shit, bro. The second somebody is not being a good mod, I'm not keeping them around for a year because people like them. I'm telling them straight up, all right, you're not mod. Like, I don't care. If you're currently a mod, I'm obviously not talking about you. I don't deal with it anymore. If somebody's not a good mod, I tell them you're not a good mod. I unmod them. And they never watch my stream again. I modded, hopefully he's not in here. I modded one person on YT, and he made multiple jokes directed at groups of people that were hateful, or I considered them hateful. I am a bit on the sensitive side, so, you know, maybe it was just me. And I've given him multiple warnings, and he would sit in YT chat and try to get people to argue about religion. And I had to unmod him, and I have not seen him. I've seen him one time since. He used to be in my chat every day. Bob, thank you for the follow. Crayson, thank you for the follow. Like, it is very obvious to tell when I'm in a bad mood. It's pretty simple, man. You can only mute people if they're intentionally trying to cause problems. If they're just saying stupid stuff, or like, no, I don't know, man. I can't have a member come in here, ask how my day was in 3 or 4 minutes. Nobody answer them. Maybe even a sub. Nobody answer them. And then one of my mods start telling them to stop or mute them. Like, what the fuck, man? No, dude. Sometimes I miss chats. Hey, Pluto, since you like the Rangers so much, why are you not dropping Poison Ivy each time you get the Mythic? I'm guessing the Shock Rocks are more important. I'll show you in 1 sec, bro. I'll show you in 1 sec. I can't explain it. I have to show you. You grab the rift, slurp truck right here, beeline straight to Poison Ivy. If you're fast enough, you can get both. I usually do get both. I only mod for a friend overseas so I can watch for bots during their sleeping hours. My own clan on Discord and that's it, and it's enough. I don't like modding. I don't like modding people. Modding people gives people too much power over my stream. If you watch me every day, there's going to be people in the chat you don't like, and if you're mod, you're going to moderate them even if they don't deserve it because you don't like them. I've seen it. And they form these weird little clique groups, and they treat all the new people like shit. Nah, man, screw all that. Dude, you know how many streams I've watched where the mods have like this little posse of group and they just treat every new person like crap? Now, it's not here, Grand Flash. I'm guessing this guy has it. See? It's double Sprite dust. Do I really want to... See, Grand Flash? No, no! Friday night. Mm-hmm. Friday night. I'm up to 40,000 dust. Who, Lonely? Who, really? Who are you modding? Who are you modding, Lonely? Is it a Fortnite streamer I know? Just know modern I support you. I appreciate that, Mace. I'm enjoying this season, yeah. The rivalry system, Ant, was a nightmare for streamers. It was so bad. For streamers, it was so bad. Bro, I had like 5 streamers that only do streamer versus streamer content, getting into a match, and immediately pulling up rivalries and just running my route and stopping me from getting any loot and killing me every game. It was just really like stream snipey. Oh, that's the goal, Lonely. Yeah, it was a nightmare. I've never seen or heard the name. I don't spend any time on my phone, guys. Literally nothing. It was just like a stream snipey nightmare, bro. Stream snipers could queue into your game every single match and check the rivalry board to see if they were in it. And if they weren't in it, they would just back out and ready up again and get in the next game. It was a nightmare, bro. And the matches died so fast. My opinion, it's not a seasonal thing. Although I did really dislike Chapter 7.1 and Chapter 7.2. All like the core mechanical changes have really made my Fortnite experience kind of miserable. And it's because they're catering to new players instead of keeping their OGs. And that is valid. Selling and trading sprites. Selling and trading sprites, DM me, bro. If you're selling sprites for real money, man, please get a job. Please. Sometimes the feeling. In my opinion, the reason the game has been kind of bad for a while is because the skill-based matchmaking change, the server merge, skill-based matchmaking, server merge, audio nerf, all of those core mechanical changes have really decreased my enjoyment of Fortnite. And those things aren't likely to change. The boots are alright. They had an issue with visuals, I think. I like running the boots for the sniper or the mythic pistol, but I'd rather have shocks. Mac, there is no amount of advice I could give you or tell you to make you better at the game, man. Every hobby in basically everything, man. Only way to get better at anything is money, time, bro. Literally anything. Literally anything, bro. I was as well, actually. You know? And there's more players playing now, too, so it's kind of weird. Maybe they had to merge the server for the MMR change, but they didn't do it for build. What's up, Chris? My Fortnite route or like my real life routine? I literally wake up, get on my PC, play dinosaur game for like 2 or 3 hours. Chris Cash with the tier 1 sub dub. I literally wake up, play my dinosaur game for a few hours, hour or two, you know, shower, brush my teeth, eat some food, and then I just get on stream. Okay, I sit at this PC. I sit at this PC in this chair probably 12 to 16 hours a day, man. Very, very rarely do I go out and do literally anything. Nice. That sounds miserable. Doing what I enjoy all day sounds miserable. Just what I like to do, man. If that sounds miserable, then you probably don't have what it takes to be a streamer, man. Sorry, bro. Oh God, I don't like this. Well, I mean, what do you do other than go to work? Illustrations. What do you do when you're not at work? I think listening to somebody talk about their day and saying it's miserable, or listening to somebody say that they like playing video games, so they play video games all day, and saying that's miserable, I think that's a miserable personality to have. I think that's a genuinely miserable personality to have. If you were to say, I love golf, I play golf 12 hours a day, I want to be a pro golfer, and somebody was like, yeah, that sounds miserable, I think there's a good chance your personality sucks. I mean, what do you want me to say to that, bro? I mean, what am I supposed to say to that? It looks to me like your page is a content page. You're probably not doing very well. Like, I like playing video games, man. That's what I do. I don't really see a problem with that, man. I mean, a genuine question, though, right? I clearly like playing video games. What is the difference? Can somebody explain to me the difference between... God, you're such a fruit, bro. Wow. What a way to play. Yeah, because I don't want to do anything else, so that's the thing. So, wait, okay, so playing video games is obviously my job, right? What is the difference between working a real job 8 hours a day and then sitting on your phone for 4 more hours, then streaming for 6 hours and playing... What's the difference? Explain it to me. Wow, that's so annoying. That's so fucking annoying, man. Gets clapped, runs away, throws a turret, pulls out a shield. So crazy, bro. What a way to play. Sits there with a turret and a shield. That's a fucking crazy way to play Fortnite. You're not making any social interaction. Okay, sure. Again, going to work for 8 hours, talking to your coworkers, and then getting off work, going home and laying in your bed and watching TV or scrolling on your phone, you're also not getting any real social interaction. So you're talking to your coworkers. I talk to my coworkers. I talk to the other streamers. I talk to my chat. It's really not all that different. Illustrations, explain it to me. Explain it to me how it's different. Illustrations, explain to me how it's different. But, like, how do you have the personality to listen to somebody talk about what they like to do in their free time and, like, comment hate, bro? I listen to music really loud. Yeah, that's fucking miserable. I don't want my ears to hurt. Like, I wouldn't do that to you. If you like listening to loud music, awesome. I don't care. If I don't have to listen to it, I don't have to listen to it. living with your parents, in my opinion, is a better situation than renting an apartment for 99% of people. If you're self-employed or you make a lot of money and you don't want to deal with the house, that is the 1%. How often do you spend time with your friends and do actual activities and leave the house? How often? How often? Genuinely. Literally every day? Well, then you should probably get a job. You should probably get a job then, bro. Baby, thank you for the follow. Most adults that have a job and or have kids and have bills to pay, they're not actively hanging out with their friends every single day. The point of the conversation, bro, is going and commenting about what people do with their day being miserable and it sucking is a very horrible way to think about life. Yeah, but that's the thing. That's not something I would do. That's a horrible mindset, bro. And you going to the store with your friend or going bowling with your friend is really not that different than me calling a friend up and hanging out with him and playing video games. It's really not all that different. It's really not. Sorry, I don't want to go out to the bars and drink every weekend, bro. Like... the point of the conversation, man, is going around and telling people their day is miserable and what they like to do is miserable is a horrible thing to do with your day-to-day life, bro. You're sitting on a TikTok stream scrolling at 2 in the morning telling me my life is horrible because I like to play video games. And you're laying in bed on your phone scrolling. The irony is crazy, bro. The irony is crazy. Yeah, I have friends. Yeah, we go out and do things occasionally. Yeah, I go to the creek with my mom. Yeah, I hang out with my dad and watch shows with him. But that is not my average day-to-day experience. Guess what? All my friends have jobs, okay? All my friends have jobs, right? Danny, just mute him for the whole live, please. This guy's an idiot. I'm not talking to him. No, I'm not quiet at the creek. I'm pretty talkative. Just get this guy out of here, bro. Like, go work your shitty day job, bro, and think about how much your life sucks. Nathaniel, I make enough money, dude. I'm pretty sure Frito is him again. With another shitty AI profile picture. Commented right after he got muted. But I guess don't mute him yet. I guess we'll see. Well, that's fine. I guess mute him. It's okay. It's fine. I'm pretty sure it's the same person. What do you think, Danny? Should we wait? Yeah, I'll wait. We'll see. No, you're fine. You're fine, Danny. We're doing great. We'll see. By the way, Pluto, you look fantastic tonight. Are you having a good night so far? Yeah, I've been having a good night. Nathaniel, I've been streaming for 4 years. The first year and a half, I made literal pennies. But I make pretty good money now. But like, I make more than the average American. That's what I'll say. I plan on doing 5 hours. No, you're good, Frito. That's why I unmuted you, man. You definitely shouldn't have an anime profile picture, though. People don't seem to really like anime profile pictures. Take a picture of your face with a nice backdrop, bro. I'm sure you're a very good-looking guy. Stream was pretty good for about 2 hours, but I've been babysitting for the last 45 minutes, so maybe longer at this point. Mark, how's your day going? Mark, do you believe that, bro? Do you actually believe that, Mark? Do you actually believe that, Mark? I really appreciate you saying that, man. That means a lot. I don't know. I get so stressed. Like, sometimes, like, I need to take a step back and, like, think about how I was when I was streaming 3 years ago and I had 2 viewers. And I didn't get any hate. And I just played video games. And I was sad all the time because I was trying so hard to be a streamer and I was really struggling. And I was streaming very long. I was working really hard to be a streamer. Sometimes, like, I forget where I came from, you know? Get too involved in all the negativity and, like, forget that this has literally been my dream since I was, like, 14, 13. Now, how I made everybody in my life proud of me. And how I actually do something. I really forget sometimes. Yeah, but Mark, there's a day that this isn't going to be as good as it is right now. You know, I'm not going to say that day is soon because I don't think it is. You know, and then at that point, I either have to have made enough to retire, which maybe, or I have to probably find somebody in stream that likes me and knows I'll work hard with whatever they're doing and probably ask them for a job and still stream on the side. You know? Unless I become, like, super, super famous. But I'm so good at video games, I'm sure I'll make it work. My wrist hasn't been hurting, no, actually. Mute your main profile with the same name. I just unmuted you, Frito. Your main profile wasn't muted. The only free... Oh, wait. What? I just went up and checked, man. The Fritos and both Fritos in the chat are unmuted. We unmuted you, bro. This is your main account. It's the first account we saw you comment. What's up, Boneless? My boyfriend showed you to me and I have absolutely loved watching you. I really appreciate that, Maze. Make sure to thank your boyfriend for that. What's up, Boneless? Usually, Mark, yeah. Not always. Streaming doesn't do as good as it used to, man. What happens if my GTA 6 content doesn't do that good, bro? What happens if my GTA 6... What if GTA 6 content doesn't do that good for me? And Fortnite continues to fall off. And another competitive game never comes out. I shower and shave pretty frequently, George. I'm a pretty good-looking guy. If I shave, will you think I'm hot and will you date me? Because my first thought when I see a guy isn't, wow, this guy would look hotter shaved. Like, if you want to kiss, man, I got you, bro. But you should probably, like, you know, You know, if you lean that way, that's totally fine, you know. But that closet is probably pretty claustrophobic, man. Make sure you come out of it. You know? Well, my first thought process when I see a guy isn't, this guy would look super good if, yeah, I don't think that, you know. But if you think that, that's totally fine. But if you like shaved men with no facial hair, man, by all means, I'm sure you could find a stunning husband, bro. I'm sure you can. Me personally, I like my guys a bit on the what's the guy from Supernatural? Dean? I prefer my guys a little bit more like Dean, you know, not like Tom Holland. Me personally, but I mean, hey man, whatever way you like to float, man, we support you. Mark. How bad do I want it, Mark? But I mean, there's other circumstances. God, no, I don't. I just think Dean's a really good looking guy. I'm not, yo, I'm not sus, but I'll take a kiss if you're giving them out. Culver's and Culver, Chick-fil-A. No, I did not play duos earlier. Last year, it's been really rough. It's been really rough for my mom. I sent my mom like $700 a couple of days ago. It's been really rough for my mom. Good morning, Q. Boneless, come on. What Pokemon? Boom! Yuki with the hug. Damien, they were the high five. Yeah, actually, it's pretty hard. My mom like won't ask me for money, so like when my mom starts to struggle, my dad will literally ask me for money. Ask me for money. Ask me to send money to my mom. Because she won't. Oh, yeah, there's a way you can look at it. Boneless, chill on Yuki, bro. Boneless, what was that about? That was rude, Boneless. Yuki, you just gonna let that slide? Boneless, that was very not nice. Me and Yuki ain't gonna let that slide, bro. That is very, very... Yeah, we might have to slime him out. Mark, you don't think there's like... I want to be a streamer more than anything, but I know it's something that's easier when you're younger. And I know it's something that changes a lot, Mark, you know? So it's like, you know, I'm sure there's some circumstances that'll make it like almost impossible. I'm never gonna stop grinding, but you know, at a certain point the question will be, you know, how much hate am I willing to deal with? How much hate am I willing to deal with making less money than I could make on, you know, maybe stocks or something, you know? You know, at a certain point, what if I say, you know what? TikTok and YouTube is 60% hate. Why don't I just stream on Twitch, make less money, stream the same hours, take down my TikTok chat, my YT chat, and add stock charts, and literally just keep an eye on the stocks while I stream, make more money doing that, get less hate, stream whatever I want, and hang out with the people that really care about me. You know? How much hate is worth $1 million? You know? Is getting insulted 7... You know, is getting... I definitely probably would not play Fortnite without streaming. You know, like, you should test it, maybe. Places can change, but people won't? What do you mean, Rusty? I mean, that's just not true in the slightest, bro. Some platforms have much better moderation settings. For example, on TikTok and YT, you can just make multiple accounts over and over again and keep harassing me. Twitch, you can't. After 3 or 4 bans, your account is fully IP banned from my stream. And 99% of people aren't going to download a VPN and continue making accounts. Hi, Danny. Good night, Bryce. Love you, brother. Stocks is gambling with slightly better odds. I would have to disagree. Saying stocks are like gambling is just like a severe misunderstanding of what stocks are. Okay? This is probably the most invested stock in the world. If you invested here, you'd be a millionaire. If you invested here, you'd be a millionaire. Here, 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 millionaire. Pretty much any point in history, if you invested 5% of your paycheck in here, you would be, well, way, way better off than what you are now. Okay, well, I don't day trade, man. Yeah, day trading, you could say it's gambling, 100%. You'll see how much better than I do. Dude, your name is Yannick's. Well, dude, why are you in here hating on me, bro? Dude, you got 249 views on your first post, brother. Like, you're already done, bro. Like, you're already done, man. I could post a picture of a shit I put in a toilet and get more views than that. On a new account. I could literally make a new TikTok account right now, take a massive shit in the toilet, take a video of it, and post it on TikTok and get more views than that. I hope you know that. Prove it. Yeah, Nick, if you're still in here watching though, man, I could always help improve your streams if you don't want to be a tool. Yo, boneless. Yo, boneless. You'd pay for that? Yo, boneless. What, bro? Yo, Yuki, boneless got some beef with you. Yo, what? Oh, he got it. Oh. This guy's killed me 3 games in a row now. This guy, I've died to this guy like 4 or 5 times already. Wow, that's really interesting. Well, you're gonna stream snipe me, man. Put on a show. Oh wow, runs the exact route and loadout and sprite as me. Let's see if he goes for the mythic. Check the stream while you auto run. Yep. Check the stream. Put on a show, bro. We're all watching. Yep, there you go. Put on a show. Auto run checks the stream again. This is wasting my time. Oh, I bet I'd make way more money doing stocks than I would streaming, Grand. That is true. Hold on, let me check replays real quick. That was TK, guys. That was TK, guys. He's definitely not stream sniping me. That was TK. Sorry, I'm sorry. Sorry. Was it TK, the other person that killed me too, or in the same skin? Yeah, that was TK, guys. Just another roller player. My fault. My fault. Let me backtrack. Let me backtrack. Definitely was not a stream sniper. Sorry. Sorry, guys. Just another roller player. Don't go tell him I was hating either. Most viewers watching Fortnite content does it since they play the game on their free time without streaming to 500 people. They do it from pure enjoyment. So I believe the hate you may get from people is because of the fact that it's irritating for some people to watch someone doing so well in a game he would not even play in his free time. I'm not going to take this the wrong way. That is 100% why people hate. Because 99% of Fortnite streamers enjoy Fortnite and they think, oh, click buttons to get paid. And then they do it and they fail. And then they see me succeeding and they hear me complain about the game and they think, I love playing this game and I can't succeed streaming. How is this guy complain and still make it? And that's why they hate. You are 100% correct. 100% correct. And the reality of it is I enjoyed playing Fortnite in my free time once. Once something becomes a job, it becomes less enjoyable in 99% of situations. Okay. And another situation is, right, the guy that clocks into his real job for 8 hours and wants to be a full-time streamer and his AC is in the mic and you can't hear anything and his audio sucks and his stream looks like shit and he plays trios with 4 of his buddies and they're all grinding ranked, running around, slamming lobbies, playing good, but their mics all suck and it's like, he's 1, he's 1, he's 3, he's 4, and they suck at reading chat and they don't moderate anything and they don't post any clips and they don't figure out their format and they don't get any views and they don't post right and they don't figure out the algorithms and they don't study it. Yeah, they get nowhere. Because the second you have to go, I want to make more money, I should probably work on my computer, make my streams look better, make my audio better, fiddle around with settings for 2 hours, try to find somebody that'll help me with settings. The second you have to do all that, the second you go, I want to play Fortnite for 2 hours, what would be better for my stream? Streaming for 2 hours to 0 viewers, running around in ranked with my boys, or doing research on the people that have succeeded? Oh, wow. All solo players, mainly solo players, succeed in streaming. Nah, I don't want to play solo. It's not as fun. I'm good. I want to play with my buddies and get paid. Okay, well, boom. You don't want it. Oh, man, work sucked today. I worked 6 hours. I'm just going to stream some Fortnite with the boys, but I wish I had viewership. Okay, do you want to sit in your room and fiddle with audio settings for 2.5 hours to make sure your audio is perfect? No, then you don't want to be a streamer. You want to make money playing video games because you think it's easy. Bro, Yannick, your literal last chat, Yannick, was, I'm going to be a bigger streamer than you. That was literally your last chat, bro. You realize that, right? Anyway, Yannick, I'm not mad at you, bro. I'm not mad at you. Message me on Discord, bro. I'll help you out. Bro, but how am I supposed to how am I supposed to know that, bro? Bro, you go back and look at the chats you sent. You're fine, Yannick. You're fine. It's okay. All my mods 5-minute mute unless I ask, bro. So, fine. You know? I'm not gonna lie. You're lucky my mod stepped in and gave you a 5-minute mute because I was not understanding what you were saying and I was about to run the block up. I read all the chats, trust me. What's up, Luck? I read them all, bro. I just read them quick. I don't understand them all the time. You're okay, bro. You're okay. You're okay, man. Now I feel bad. But hit me up on Discord. Let's get your AC out of your clips and see if we can help you out, okay? I was gonna say, I knew I've seen you in here before. I was like, I knew something wasn't right. Aim assist needs buffed. Have you killed me 2 games in the last hour and a half, TK? I told the entire chat that you've been stream sniping me for weeks and to go hate raid you, by the way. Yo, I don't know, TK. But I know you're trying to stream, bro. But if Bush posts one more clip of me, I'm gonna personally hit this guy up, bro. Dude, he clips me like 6 times a season at this point, bro. And I know I clip him, I just don't post about it, bro. Yeah, nah, I got you, Yassi. I got you. While you're watching, TK, this is a good lesson for you, TK. A lot of streamers, almost every streamer, when somebody sends a long chat, they read it, but they mumble it. And they mumble it. And they read it fast. And I have noticed when a lot of streamers do that, not pointing any fingers, TK. But I do not like when streamers do that. And I probably used to do it until I noticed other streamers do it and I don't like it. So I stopped doing it completely. I literally stopped doing it. Especially because the longest chats usually have the most important stuff. TK, you've done that to me! Hey, I'm just looking out, bro. I'm not trying to be a weirdo. TK, go to your stream, bro. Get back to slamming me every 5 minutes. Ah, that shit's easy, TK. You'll be alright. Just call in. No, Yannick, you're fine. You're fine, Yannick. Yannick, why don't you hit me up on Discord? Let's see if we can help you out. TK thinks he's a welder, bro. TK thinks he can weld. Now TK just saw me hit the route, and now he's gonna copy the route and kill me more. This is the guy that landed on me, running my route. You're not killing me, bub. You're actually not killing me. Beef is good? I'm not beefing with anybody. What do you mean? You need a lot to stream. Like, being good at the game is bare minimum. You have to be like... Just hit me up, bro. Yannick, just hit me up, bro. We'll get you situated, man. I promise. Just hit me up on Discord, bro. I'll help you out as much as I want. TK is another streamer. Respectfully tune into my stream. Yeah, you definitely were promoting. But it's okay. It's okay, guys. It's okay. You're just lucky I didn't step in, bro. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I'm starting to get nervous. What are the chances my baby dino that I was trying to raise before I started stream dies? I've been thinking about it for the last hour, I'm not gonna lie. Oh. French was up till 10 a.m. with me. I wouldn't be surprised if he was still sleeping. Bro, French accidentally let like 6 megalodons into my water pin and a bunch of my stuff died. I felt so bad because I know he felt bad and I want him to enjoy himself, and he did really good. Like, he did really good that night, bro. He got his own Moza. He got another Moza with good stats that were breeding. And bro, I know he felt so bad. And he was like trying to eat and trying to help me, and I like didn't know he was eating. Cause it's like, it's a hard thing to get used to. Like, when you spend like weeks using a dino and, you know, like raising it. I know it's a video game, but like, it sucks, bro. It sucks. Holy shit, the third party queen over here. Can you fight without third partying, maybe? Oh, this is the same guy, bro. Come on, this is so cringe. Come on, man. I mean, come on, dude. That shield is such a fucking crutch, man. I'm so tired of dying to it. That shield is such a crutch for shit players, bruh. God damn, bro. It's so cringe. Third party me, got outplayed. Third party me again, got outplayed. Third party me again, got outplayed. Third party me, got outplayed, pulled out a fucking shield and just sat there camping every single bush on the planet, bro. Yeah, but they suck. This is so fucking dumb, bro. Like, I literally have to play in Middle East for over an hour to even get to play in North America. Like, I'm not even kidding you. I'll play in Middle East for an hour. I'll get a couple wins. I'll switch back to NA. I'll get like 3 or 4 wins in a row. And then right after those 3 or 4 wins, I will literally just get stream sniped all fucking night. And then after that, I literally have to go back to Middle East for an hour or 2 and then come back to NA, or I don't get to play at all. Like, oh my God, bro. This shit gets so fucking old. This shit gets so fucking old. And also, Yasi Joe, like those streamers that, like the people that enjoy Fortnite, like once you're playing the game and you're getting stream sniped for 6 hours a day, every single day, constantly, while getting insulted over and over and over again, it's just like, because there's only one American server. Fuck, bro, this shit gets so old, man. Zen, I switched them out with audio tracks, man. Like, literally, out of the 6 or 7 hours a day I stream, 5 hours, whatever, I literally, 80% of it I don't get to play at all. Like, literally 80% of it I don't get to play. Just getting chased down by the same 5 to 10 people all fucking day, over and over and over and over again. Or I have to run around the Middle East and just kill bots for 2 hours. Shit just is so boring, bro. For Honor is not going to be a game that gets viewership. Yeah, like Mark, that's the thing, bro. At what size do I get to the point where it's like almost completely impossible to play? If I never got stream sniped, bro, I would probably be holding like well over 2,000 viewers across all my platforms if I never got stream sniped. But it literally just puts me in such a bad mood and it makes the content so much worse because I literally just sit here and die all day to the same 3 people and I complain. Like there's a threshold in streaming where you're a certain size and that you're getting stream sniped so bad that like it's like almost impossible to grow or play the game. Like there's a threshold, you know what I'm saying? Like Jinxie, like if Jinxie tried to play any competitive game right now, like there's a reason none of those guys keep playing competitive games. Like there's a reason. I feel like I'm at that threshold. I feel like I literally cannot grow anymore unless Fortnite fixes this or I like quit letting it put me in such a bad mood, but you like literally just can't fix it. Yeah, but there's a reason Jinxie doesn't sit on a competitive game all day anymore. Join my Discord, bro, and then just click on my owner and message me. Yeah, why, Mark? Because they had 15 people following him around the whole game? Yep. That's how my matches are now, bro. Bro, successful streamers aren't focused on having fun streaming. That's not a thing. You think it's fun to sit in your chair and mess with settings for 4 hours? It's not, bro. It's not. Do you think it's fun trying to perfect your audio when you know nothing about audio? Well, Happy Abigail also, her husband seems to do most of that. And that's also, her name is Happy Abigail. That's her content. We're two different types of streamers. Completely different types of streamers. Typical gamer does not have fun playing Fortnite anymore. I can prove it. If every Fortnite streamer, if most Fortnite streamers have fun, then why have so many quit in the last year? And why do the ones that haven't quit barely stream anymore? If Zemi has so much fun streaming, then why does he only stream for 2 hours a day? If Ninja has so much fun streaming, then why doesn't he still stream Fortnite? If Stable Ronaldo had fun playing Fortnite, then why doesn't he still stream Fortnite? It's a mindset thing, Nico, first of all. And I wasn't hating on blue collar workers, but that's why you guys come into my chat and hate because you guys think my job is more enjoyable than your job. Whether that's true or not, who cares? It's an opinion. Flex has personally came into my chat and said he hates playing the game. Flex has literally came into my chat and personally told me he cannot stand playing the game. Or cannot stand playing BR or whatever. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Novi? I do appreciate one thing about Pluto. He does try to talk to Chad even if he's angry. Come on, Monica. You know you appreciate more than that. I'm not even like angry or annoyed. Like, first of all, I've been babysitting TikTok for the last hour and a half. That shit gets old. Not to mention, like, bro, I literally just sit here and get stream sniped 7 hours a day, bro. Like that shit gets so old. It's like you have to play the game to hang out with your community. You have to play the game to hang out with your community. And you have to talk to your community. And you have to babysit like 5 chats. Well, I only really 2. But like, I mean, what do you guys want me to do? I have to sit here and play the game to be a successful streamer. It's on Twitch, Yannick. I have to sit here and play the game to be a successful streamer. I have to try to win as much as I possibly can. Okay. I have to read chat. I'm like literally. Yeah, well, Asmongold got famous 10 years ago, bro, when streaming was new. That's the thing. It's like saying buy Bitcoin now. Somebody got famous off Bitcoin or made money. It doesn't make any sense. But it's like, I have to sit here and like pretend like I get to play the game for 6 hours a day and act like I enjoy it. When the reality of it is, I have to jump through a bunch of stupid fucking hoops to even play the game and I don't get to play. It's like, do you guys really think I want to get on stream, play an hour of Middle East so I don't get stream sniped for the first hour of stream? Right? And then switch to NA? By the way, that's the first hour of my stream when I'm getting the most momentum. I'm either running around killing bots the whole time or getting killed off spawn over and over again by a bunch of dudes in my stream. After the first hour, so those are my choices. Kill my stream because I'm getting stream sniped the first hour of stream, or go run around and kill bots in Middle East and nobody wants to watch it. And I don't either. I get it. And then I get to play maybe an hour or 2 in a different server in my main server and not get harassed the whole time. And I have a good time. I get some wins. My stream starts doing good. And then boom, my stream's doing good. New people are getting in. I'm dying off spawn every single time by the same 4 or 5 people. And then I have to jump through the same hoops over and over and over and over again. I mean, how do you get stream sniped so much, but other streamers at this time don't? Because I get more mad than them. Most of them, barely any of them even play in North America anymore. They just don't mention it like I do. I know like 8 streamers much more popular than me that refuse to play in NA Central because of stream sniping. I'm not going to say their names. Yeah, delay stream by 10 minutes and what, bro? Talk to myself? And it's extra bad because it's summer. And I'm a little bit more recognizable than most of them. Is it stream sniping or that us in America are perfecting our game as well? Stream sniping. 100% stream sniping. I get recognized constantly because people come in chat and tell me. And also, you guys aren't perfecting your game in America. They've just buffed aim assist 7 fucking times, buffed the MMR, okay, which makes it worse for better players and better for worse players, okay? And they removed all visual audio cues. So now all you have to do is shockwave on somebody. They can't hear you. Your aim assist locks on. You shoot 3 times and they die. So, I mean, it takes no fucking skill anymore. And the pistol and the Maven are so easy to use. You couldn't even like brag about being good at with them. They're so easy to use. And the problem with that conversation, Monica, is that people in America are getting better. It's like every single person that plays the game sucks. They merge the servers, boom, everyone got better. They make MMR stricter, boom, everyone got better. It wasn't like, oh, people are getting better at the game. No, it was like that's like literally what it was like. It's like 2 updates and the game just became impossible to play. Not to mention, I play keyboard and mouse. I'm talking to 500 people at once while I'm trying to play. Console aim assist is one of the strongest seasons it has ever been. So, and there's no visual audio and there's no audio at all. So I'm talking to chat. Somebody shockwaves on me, Ethan Maven, with aim assist through the roof. I just die instantly. I mean, I literally died to somebody the other day with four matches played. Brennan, Theory of the Follow, Bite, Theory of the Follow. Monica, it's just the kind of people that some people just like watching the world burn. The Maven's certainly the best shotgun. Hi, Nick. And honestly, I think they got some new cheat that's getting super popular. Yeah, extending's pretty good. Extending might be better now with the shock rocks. There's no point in using a shotgun. Literally just run the pistol. Hi, Ferrari. So like this is how my day goes. I have to sit here for 6 hours straight, act like I'm able to play the game, when the reality is at least once or twice an hour, I'm getting stream sniped and getting shit on instantly. So I have to sit here for 6 hours, act like I'm playing the game. I do, Monica, I do. What happens when I go get the boss every match? What happens when I land on the boss every single match? A stream sniper's gonna land, get all the shock rocks, and then they're just gonna chase me down the entire map. And there's nothing I can do because I have no movement. You guys really underestimate the advantage that you get when you can watch somebody do everything. You guys really do. You guys really don't get it. I'm telling you. You literally don't get it. The worst Fortnite player in the world could literally kill me if they have half a brain cell, if they're stream sniping me. It's literally that simple. Oh, I stop at this vending machine almost every game? Okay, then just sit outside the vending machine with the Maven. Boom, I die every game. New sniper's all right, bro. They like nerfed quickscoping with it, though. What's up, Nick? Covering your queue does nothing. Not when we have 4-minute queues and stream and matchmaking this strict. I don't think it's stream sniping. I don't think it's aim assist. I'm running into way more cheaters probably than I've ever ran into Fortnite in history. There's no way little Timmy walking around, like slow walking around, is 200ing me out of the air. Play and stream, program solved. Play and don't stream, program solved. You're an idiot. You genuinely are an idiot. Think of the fall, man. What's even worse, right? Like, I've played Fortnite on my phone. Blue Bear, Theory of the Follow. What's even worse, like, I love video games. That's why I want to be a streamer. The only streams that do well for me are just chatting and Fortnite. I can't quit Fortnite and go play another game. I could quit Fortnite and just do just chatting, and I would probably be pretty successful. There's no point to block people, Monica. I'll block 500 a day. And I mean, look at my chat. It's not much better. I literally will block hundreds of people a day. It doesn't do or change anything. Yeah, but are you on PC, Fabu? Yeah, but that's the thing with changing servers every match. Europe, Middle East, Asia, all those servers are 200 plus ping and it's all bots. What's because I'm so negative, 305? I don't feel like I'm being negative. I'm just explaining my experiences. I don't see how that's negative. Not reacting is an option. I mean, sure, but I'm not going to dumb down my stream and turn into a fake person just so I can sit here and do a fucking gift goal every single day and ask for gifts, man. I'm unapologetically the person I am, and I'm going to continue being that person. But if you can just randomly shift your personality depending on what people you're around, you might need to go get checked, bro. Because that's like, if you can literally just completely shift your personality depending on the people you're around, that's got to be some kind of mental disorder. And I don't mean that as an insult either. But I don't know. I can't do that. I can't just be like, oh, I'm around this person. I'm around this person. Like, I don't know, man. I can't just do that. If you can do that, I mean, fine by you, man, but that sounds like manipulation to me. Hiding your screen doesn't do anything with 4-minute queues. It's talent. Changing your personality to get what you want out of people is talent. All right, man. I'm a Libra. People don't understand me, bro, because they watch for 6 seconds and then scroll. Mike, thank you for the follow. No, I don't get paid for comments. The first time I saw you was on Happy Happy Gal's Valentine's Day tournament. I loved watching that. I love her tournaments. They're so fun. I mean, yeah, you gotta. Why does my screen keep flashing like the oops? I think I'm messing with my wires. Yeah, I mean, I give bits and pieces of it every day, but I can't just like the more I talk about it, the worse it gets. So, I mean, people really underestimate how much it sucks. Like some of you guys will have like 3 bad games and you'll get off. Imagine you're playing the game and you literally die to Billy Bob Joe wearing an Overwatch skin 6 times in a row for 2 hours straight. You're gonna get off, but I don't have a choice. I have to stay on. No, I'm not getting off. I'm trying to drag stream out another 40 minutes, so I only have to play 1 or 2 more matches, and so I don't get stream sniped because the stream snipers will get bored and then they'll go do something else. I guarantee you, even though I've been complaining about it, I guarantee you the next match I play, not one person lands on me. I guarantee it. Now, if I don't sit here and do this shenanigans for 15 minutes, 4, 5, 6 people are going to land on me every single match at 2 in the morning. I mean, it's just like, yeah, Monica, but dying because you're not an expert at video games or because you haven't played much is different than the same guy. It's different than the same guy sitting on you, killing you over and over and over again. The first time I ever got stream sniped, I had 3 viewers, and every match I would auto run on this road towards Mega City. Literally 3 matches in a row, this guy headshot sniped me. He landed on the tower that you could buy a heavy sniper from, and he would just sit there, wait for me to auto run because I get my loot. I take a breather, auto run, take my hands off my keyboard mouse. Dude sniped me 3 times in a row. I had 3 viewers. I'm playing, man. I'm just waiting to get in a match. No, Monica, I don't play with anybody. I'm sorry. I don't play Fortnite off stream. I have, and it's a completely different game. I'll win almost every single match off stream. On stream, I barely can get a win every 2 hours. I have a holographic Rick and Morty, All Might, Deku, and a Fortnite School Trooper. Monica, would you, let's say you, I don't know what you work, but let's say you work in customer service. Like, let's say you did concrete, off after your shift ends, are you going to go do concrete for your neighbor? You know what I'm saying? Not really. I play other games off stream, man. I never liked multiplayer games that much to begin with. And my streaming experience of constantly getting hate and getting stream sniped 24/7 has completely, I'll probably never play a multiplayer game ever again and enjoy it. Really, Monica? Oh yeah, you just said that, a snow cone stand. You do that full time? I want to go pro one day. What's your advice? Play as much as you possibly can. If you play COD 1 and 2, you won't get stream sniped. Same with R6. Yeah, and I'll get 5 viewers, bro. Hi, Novel. You don't know that? Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing I can tell you. Not anymore, Justin. It was bothering me for a while. I thought it was. I make snow cones all day in the summer except Mondays. I take off to play Fortnite. That's crazy employment, I'm going to be honest. You're looking mad cute. I appreciate that, Nick. Everyone loves COD 1 and 2, especially with the OGs. For sure, man. For sure, bro. I don't. Is it constant, bro? I swear, like I chat GBT. I swore I had GERD or GERB, whatever it is, but it's like seasonal, man. Like I can't breathe at all. I feel like there's some in my throat. I clear my throat over and over again, and it just agitates it more and more and more. Guys, come on, be so frill. There's a reason Black Ops 1 and 2 fell off in the beginning, and it's not going to do very well for long. I do Fortnite Fridays. I make streamer snow cones. How would you make me a snow cone? I don't know. Probably like blue raz, maybe. Favorite colors, orange or purple? Sebi, you do not have 4K hours. Are you male or female? Whatever I want to be on any day of the week, man. Yeah, that sounds great, Monica. Maybe some Skittles, but Skittles are rough and like cold stuff. Yeah, there's no way Sebi has 4K hours on Fortnite. He's capping. Nobody ever knows how many hours they play BMW. I've done this conversation a million times because the Xbox isn't accurate. Should me sitting in the lobby not playing count as playtime? No, but it does count for everything except Fortnite Tracker. So if you have 4,000 hours played on Xbox and 2,000 hours played on Fortnite Tracker, that means you've spent 2,000 hours sitting in lobby. My Epic Games says I played 11,000, 10,000 plus hours of Fortnite. My Fortnite Tracker says 8,900. Your Fortnite Tracker is completely wrong, then you must be searching it up wrong. My Fortnite Tracker is insanely accurate, bro. Fortnite Tracker scalps the data from the code. It is always correct unless you're searching the wrong thing or you're not. Only situation I've seen in which it's a little bit wrong is if you're playing on the same account but you didn't link them. You would have to go check both and add them up. I think I have like 8,000 solo wins. These are American Eagle jeans. All right, I'm going to go eat another piece of cheese. I'm going to wash my hands. Doing a Pluto snow cone with purple Skittles on Friday. The Skittles might get hard. Be careful. Thank you so much, Monica. Do you do content on it too? I'll have to check it out. People think streaming is playing ranked with your four buddies that just got off work, drinking Bush while making racist jokes. That's not what streaming is, bro. That's why people think streaming is so easy. They think it's getting off work, playing ranked with your three friends, making racist jokes, and drinking Bush. That's literally what people think streaming is. And that's not what streaming is. That's literally what people think it is, though. But that's not what it is. Like, dude, if you want to be a streamer, you like, I don't know most people's journeys, but like, you better be prepared to spend 8 to 10 hours a day working on it for the first year, making pennies, and you're probably gonna need to expect a $4,000 to $6,000 investment. Okay, Monica, bet. I'll make sure I'll see it. I should. I don't get on TikTok much, but I should remember. What are runs? What is that, Q? Like, streaming is literally, for most people, I would assume their early days is 8 hours a day, no restroom breaks unless it's a quick one, and like literally no eating. Like a streamer that really wants to succeed is going to put the hours in streaming. Obviously, there's smarter ways to do it, but it's hard to figure them out. Like, you've been grinding for 6 months trying to get viewership, right? You finally are holding 5 to 10 viewers. You have to eat midstream. Boom, you have 2-3 viewers for the rest of the stream. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? When you're doing, 7-8 hour streams every single day to try to grow a community, and your stream is finally growing, and you notice every time you use the restroom, every time you eat, your stream tanks for the rest of the day. What are you going to do? You really want to succeed at streaming. You're going to quit eating on stream, and you're going to quit using the restroom on stream. Be prepared to do that 7 or 8 hours a day, every single day. Are you pretty successful, Blue Bear? Are you pretty established? You do 4 hours a day, but have you spent hours fixing your audio? Have you spent hours making sure your fan isn't in your mic? Have you spent hours making sure your stream quality is perfect? Have you spent hours designing your room, making sure there's enough empty space and there's enough stuff to look at? Because streaming 4 hours a day, playing whatever game you want to play with whoever you want to play with, 4 hours a day is easy and it's fun and it's not going to grow a stream. For most people. If this Harley Quinn kills me, I'm getting off. Just so you guys know. 100% getting off. Reedy, thank you for the hand heart. I mean, streaming is fun for me. Playing Fortnite is not. Getting stream sniped 8 hours a day is not fun. Getting constant negative comments about my personality, my appearance, how I am, what I look like is also not fun. I feel like everybody would enjoy that. I don't think anybody would enjoy that. Yeah, Blue Bear, do you... Well, you say that you've spent hours fixing your audio, Blue Bear, but your clips on your TikTok don't even have the right format. And I'm not trying to be mean. I promise I'm not trying to be mean. And once you do fix the format, if you were using the wrong format for multiple months in a row, you're going to have to wipe the account and start over. Because if you have shown these social media platforms that you're not going to get views on your posts, they will stop sending you new people. So if you didn't have the right format for 6 months, and then you finally get the right format, you're going to have to wipe the account and start over. Nothing is wrong with Blue Bear's format. I'm just saying it's not the right format to get a lot of viewership. Well, there's a lot of black space in the clips. It's yeah, I know, but I'm not trying to be mean, Blue Bear. I'm just saying there's a lot that goes into it that people don't understand. There's a lot of black space in the clip. The format is horizontal instead of vertical. It's just not the format that streamers that are growing views. Right? I know, Blueberry. I'm not trying to be mean, Blueberry, I promise. I'm just trying to explain to people that streaming is not going to work, getting on Fortnite with your 4 friends, making racist jokes and drinking Bush with shitty audio. That's just what people think streaming is, and that's not what it is. It's not what it is. You know? It's a lot of work. If you need help with anything, Blueberry, I'm pretty helpful. Oh, wow. Guys, not a single person landed on me. Monica, doesn't this match look completely different than every match I've ever played? Wow, there's nobody on me. I wonder why. I mean, there's no point to play anymore. I literally just sit here and get stream sniped for 6 hours straight. Completely different match now. I went from having to fight 3 or 4 people off spawn to not having a single person on me. There's literally no point to play. Completely different match now. Completely different match. But I can't pause my stream for an hour. You know? 30 or 40% of my people have left Twitch. You know, my TikTok has seen a huge crash. Lost half my people on YouTube as well. And every time you do something that causes people to leave your streams are going to do worse and worse and worse and worse. Oh, wow. Nobody got the boss. Oh my god, wow. The first match I've played all day after 4 hours of playing, not a single person landed on me for the rocks, and not a single person went for the mythic pistol. Wow. I wonder why. That's super normal, not suspicious at all. Not suspicious at all. Not weird, completely normal. And this is why I don't enjoy streaming anymore. I mean, it's crazy. It's literally insane. Completely different match. Why didn't it drop? Did I actually have to challenge her? I can't just kill her? Oh, that's cool. I would have known that if I didn't get stream sniped every fucking second of every fucking day, consistently, every 5 seconds, constantly, all day, every day. I've tried that, BMW. I've tried that. Works for a little bit, maybe a couple matches at best. And even so, if I delay getting into a match an extra minute or 2, I lose a lot more people on social media, man. Honestly, I'm so grateful I found your channel. I love being part of the community. I really appreciate that, Sierra. Does that not blow your guys' mind, though? Yeah, I do, Clipped. 4 hours straight of me getting landed on by multiple people. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna read every super chat. But yeah, I'm not gonna answer stupid shit. What's up, Simply? How are you doing? And honestly, I accidentally closed YT chat earlier, and I couldn't open it because my hands were dirty. And I wanted to wash my hands. So I honestly was missing a lot of YT chat. For some reason, YT auto closes. I am clipped. Like, do you guys see this? Like, the people in chat that come in here and say I don't get a stream sniped, like, is this not insane? BMW, you see this, bro? You see this? First match I've gotten to play in 4 hours. First match I've actually gotten to play. Like, I'm sick of this fucking shit, bro. I'm sick of it, man. Chris with the gifted sub-a-dub-dub. Thank you so much, brother. Stupid. I don't even get to play anymore. That's the thing, like, I love streaming, I love having a community, I love being here, but streaming took away, like, the only thing I ever enjoyed, which is, like, playing video games. Yeah, you know, I like going to the creek or whatever, but it's not something you can, like, do every day. Not really. I mean, come on, bro. Like, the one thing, like, I wanted to be a streamer, why? Because I like to play video games, right? Streaming a competitive multiplayer game, you literally do not get to play. You don't get to play at all. Having the same 5 people land on you off spawn and kill you over and over again is not playing. I don't care what anyone says. It's not actually playing. It's like, streaming took away the only thing I really cared about doing. Like, just stupid. It's just like, it's just so boring. Now I got one match I get to play, and then I'm gonna get stream set for the last hour of stream. Depressing, bro. Really? If you gotta worry about being stream sniped all day, how are you supposed to have fun with the game? You don't, bro. That's the thing. That's the thing, you literally don't. You can't try new metas, bro. You just have to run around. You just have to run around with the stuff everyone's using. I really try to get on here and have a good time, man, but I don't even get to play, man. I might just quit, bro, and move over to just chatting. People seem to like it. What are the chances it's the same guy that just killed me with his bullshit ass strat? Plays the exact same. I know, BMW, I know. But trying to explain it to him, bro, is like... It's like trying to explain to a 8-year-old how to, It's like trying to respond to a literal newborn and how to teach them how to talk. It's like, They'll never get it, bro. Because in their mind, they're just, you know, playing the video game with their boys, having a good time. Sucks, man. Reedy, thank you for the 3 handouts, brother. Thank you so much. Ah. It definitely did, Crisp Dash. Honestly, I like it. I honestly like it, BMW. When the battle bus in games and there's like 4 or 5 people all trying to fight on it, it's pretty fun. I think I switched servers, bro. So I'm in a dead server with nothing but bots. But like in NA, bro, there's like 4 or 5, 6 people fighting for the bus. It's pretty fun. It feels like a real win, you know? Yeah, it can be frustrating when you don't make it last second or somebody kills you or whatever. But it's nice. It's nice fighting 5 or 6 pretty good players with a lot of loot right at the end of the game and then winning. It feels good, bro. I don't know why everyone's complaining about it. But I don't know what it is, BMW, but basically every streamer, they all seem to hate the things I like, and they seem to like the things I hate. So I have no idea, bro. I mean, I've seen like 8 very big streamers whining about the hunting rifle. And like, I love the pistol. Hunting rifle's too OP, but I love the pistol. It's like, all right. Yeah, 56 head damage, 17 bullets in a clip, one of the tightest recoils we've ever seen. Like I loved Nitro early on, bro. I didn't even hate the cars either. I don't know, man. It seems like every streamer hates the things I love. Playing any other server on Fortnite, it's just a snooze, bro. It's just a snooze, man. You'll fight like 2 good players, like 15 bots, and like 3 mid players, and you'll win. Shit's so boring. But like, it's better than dying in the same 5 stream snipers all night, bro. Plus, I'm on 200 ping, so like I'm not really gonna hit any really good clips. I don't know if my TikTok chat broke, but that chat has literally not moved in like 10 minutes. Are you guys typing? Oh, wait. I stopped playing Fortnite for 15 minutes, so now everybody's gone. I actually think the chat's broken, actually. I actually think my chat's broken. Is TikTok chat moving at all? I mean, it's like this, dude, it's like this every time. Classy. If I have to like actually use the restroom on stream or I have to eat food, I might as well say goodbye to my stream for the rest of the night. Is TikTok chatting? I haven't seen a new message in like 10 minutes. There was a lot of people chatting. Oh, cool. TikTok broke. So now I got a ton of people that look forward to seeing me and talking to me every single day. And it's just not working. So all those people are going to think I'm ignoring them or don't read chat anymore. Nice. I mean, there's just no fucking point, man. There's just no fucking point in sitting here and doing this shit. Just no point. I mean, I guess I haven't. The last chat I saw was Brian saying you're welcome and Monica saying F him up. Probably 10-15 minutes ago, bro. It's just the same old bullshit, Jay. It's like, bro, I literally just sit here and get chased down by the same 5 guys for like 6 hours, bro. Shit gets so old, man. Shit gets so fucking old, bro. It's up on your guys' screen, but on my screen it's broken. It's not moving. It's frozen. I mean, what's the point, Jay? Like, I literally don't get to play, bro. I mean, you're playing right now. Dude, I literally sit, bro, I don't get to play anymore. I literally don't. I know it's my side that's frozen. I hit my 4 hours, bro. I'm just gonna get off after this game, bro, and go enjoy my day, man. What's the point, bro? What's the point? I took 30 minutes off to get the stream cyber to leave me alone. Now 2 out of my 3 platforms are dead, which is totally fine. I don't really mind. TikTok chat's broken, so I can't even respond to those comments. I mean, like, I got my 4 hours in. I'm just gonna get off, bro. Just gonna sit in my room and play Ark, bro. Maybe call some friends up, play with them, have a good time, laugh and make jokes and enjoy myself. Gonna do the same thing off stream, just without 6 hours of straight harassment. Ark's been going great. Great. French got a few of my things killed yesterday. That shit was so funny. Yeah, me and Bootleg are friends. What's up, Louis? Doing great, man. Oh, fantastic. Reset your chat? I can't. I know you're on TikTok. There's a lot of people on TikTok that are all looking forward to talking to me. Maybe this will fix it, maybe. Nah, it's broken. I can close my stream out on Task Manager and then reopen it. But it's just gonna tell TikTok to stop pushing people to my stream. And the stream's already dead anyway. I'm just gonna get off, Monica. I'm not worried about it. I've had this happen before. There's only one way to fix it, and I have to pause my chat. I have to close my TikTok studio down and reopen it, and it like tricks the algorithm into not pushing you anymore. So fine, every day is like this. It's just the same old stupid shit. Just wanted to play video games all day. Streaming like just completely sucked the fun out of it. Well, there's no fucking point for me to get on here. Monica, I'll have like 300 people in here. I'll be hitting like 400 or 500 every match, and I'll like restart my TikTok and then restart it, and it'll just I'll barely hit 250 for the rest of the night. I'm telling you, it messes it up. I know because I've had to do it multiple times. It doesn't matter anyway. This is gonna be my last match. No, Monica, I wouldn't try to get rid of you. Do you guys like the new Ricochet pistol? I love it. It's super fun to use. Been playing for 4 hours tonight, by the way, and this is the first time I've seen it. Fucking joke. I don't know. Probably my red and white robot skin, or my old gray skin with blue hair. Yeah, it is fun, BMW. How often do you get it, bro? I maybe get it once a day, maybe once a day in like a 6-hour stream, bro. This is the first time I've seen it tonight. So yeah, I'm sorry. It's just like such a joke, man. Yeah, sometimes I get it, I run out of ammo too. Yeah, I like it, Rusty. I can't even tell if I'm on a different server or not. I can't tell if I'm lagging. Pretty sure I am, though, considering I'm not getting landed on every match by 15 fucking people. I'm just never gonna play in North America ever again, then. If I'm not gonna get to play at all. I'll just play on 200 ping and make my gameplay suck and the clips suck. It is rare. I haven't tried to upgrade one either. It's pretty good, even as blue. I saw a gold one the other day. I think I've only gotten to use it like 3 times. GG's. Alright guys, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I promise I'll stay in a better mood tomorrow. Definitely ain't streaming longer though. Might do 5 hours tomorrow, maybe. Peace out, YouTube. Peace out, Rusty. Thank you for sticking around for the end of stream, man. Peace out, Diago. We have an amazing night.